Hello, hi, how's everyone doing? Yeah, like basically Monday was a giant mess, so I decided I'll just do a makeup stream for Astlibra today. It was a giant mess. I think probably one of the big lessons I've learned is if a story chapter drops for like FGO on a stream day, just cancel the stream day. Just don't try to push it. It just won't work, or it'll be a mess. But anyways. Like I said, stream was a mess. Basically, like what I tried on Monday to do, what I did on Monday is I went and cleared out the new arena stages, and I went back to that last new area and beat up the god that was sitting there. It was a hard fight, but I won out in the end, as you can see from the new cool magic sword. And yeah, we're pretty much ready to go, although thinking on it, part of me is thinking maybe I should check one thing. Part of me's really thinking about I should give one thing a peek. Sure, maybe? Because a part of my brain's all of a sudden going, yeah, but what if I went down to that pit again now that I've cleared it out? And it's like, I don't think anything would happen. I can go check, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's either blocked off or just, I can just freely leave now. Yeah, it's just blocked off. I can no longer go down there. But yeah, this means we're pretty much good to go. Alright, I still need to... I don't need to change my stats, but I do need to change my Charon loadout. Berserk's nice, but having it equipped all the time is not a good idea. Let's see. What should I throw on instead? Sure, that's plus. I like the concept of that. And sure, that's no stinger. And we're probably fine. Yeah. I think at this point we're good. Yeah, I think at this point we're good to just go forward. Alright, also, I probably should mention this, but specifically also, the god that was at the bottom of that hold that was waiting to fight me was... Where's the... Alright, this one. It was this one, the Dragon King Alchemist. That was the one. He said some stuff about, do you actually have the power to defy fate or some stuff, and then I, like, fought him for like an hour before I finally got all the stuff together to actually beat him up. I should probably just skip all this dialogue since we've already seen it, but I don't know. But yeah, it's like, overall, like, all things considered, it was kind of a... But yeah. And if you're wondering what all was a mess, it was just a giant mess on Monday. I forgot to properly capture the game window and game audio after, setting up the game the game capture on after like Saturday, and yeah. It's gotten me thinking about some more stuff I could do in regards to OBS scenes, so I guess it wasn't all bad, which is something I'm probably going to work on setting up, just so it's less likely I'll ever forget ever again like that. Huh. Although to Combinata, it's like the whole like FGO thing is like LB6 is the Lost Belt number 6 is now finally, you know, done and taken care of, so that's good. It's like something that's been hanging over our heads for like 2 years in terms of like just having to try to avoid stuff about it, so it's good that I don't have to stress about that anymore. I will say, for as much as some people have said it would, you know, blow it's like their favorite story chapter in FGO and stuff, I didn't come out to that for me, which feels kind of weird, but honestly it tracks with what my tastes are. Although the thing I think I find funniest about it is that it's not even my it's not even close to one of my favorite Nasu written story chapters in FGO, so that's like the thing that I think I'm most surprised about. It just ended up... It just wound up... what's the term? What's the term to use? It just wound up being a story chapter that just very clearly had a whole lot of production value thrown into it. Which isn't bad per se or anything. It's just one of those things that stands out to me. Let's see. Alright, also before I forget, the other, like, because, like, alongside the super cool weapon that's still, like, too heavy for me to wield. I think that probably matters with how hard it hits. I also got a really OP accessory along with it. The Lion's Hair, which is 20 agility and 100 attack power, which is a lot of good stats. It is a lot of good stats. A part of me wants to avoid actually using it, but another part of me is like, well, what's the harm? I did earn it. And it's like, we'll see. But yeah. Like, all things considered, it's one of those things. I felt like LB6 was good. I don't think it lived up to the hype people built up for it. Well, at least the hype that I'd been built up to for it, but either way, it's not like it was bad. There are also just specific writing things in it that annoyed me, so it's, yeah. It really just comes down to just how I am. Overall, though, it was like a pretty solid chapter. I'm mostly babbling on because we've been through this before. I'm just taking it a bit slow so that people who might not have caught in these scenes last time. Well, on Friday, you can see him again. Probably not see him again, but just see him. So yeah. This is all, and basically all that's going on right now is for some reason the Prime Minister's really interested in that jewel that was gifted to Milo by the princess. Which is weird, but yeah. Well, the weird, suspicious thing is just how driven he is to get it back by just like randomly throwing some bystanders into prison because, you know, they're connected to Malu. Which is why she would want it. But yeah, it's... Yeah, cutting our way out of the castle would be foolish. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's... I don't think I read that last time. I think I specifically skipped it because I was trying to... Yeah. Iron God, Adolphus. The god that governs wisdom and destruction, their gender is unknown, and they are never depicted in human form. They are said to be an evil god who takes revenge on people. Wisdom and destruction are the powers that sorcerers deal with, and some of them secretly worship Adolphus. But because they are an evil god, worshippers must be prepared to pay the price. They are said to influence people's minds, generating evil impulses, and to be involved in the use of magic circles, which require sacrifices in order to summon things from other worlds. However, gods are said to be the product of man's imagination, with their existences reaffirmed through passed down legends. Therefore, men are simply excusing their cruel actions by saying they were the result of a god's actions. On the other hand, it is said that the great sage, residing in the Sage's Tower, and his elite sorcerers have sealed this evil god in a certain book within the tower's library, and that the other books are used to bolster the seal. This story is spreading as truth in the region. There is also a plausible and terrifying rumor that despite the seal's strength, It can be easily broken if the flames of the nearby candlesticks are extinguished. Adolphus rarely appears in mythological novels due to their nature, but when they do, they are often the villain. Okay, understood. If I ever find myself in the Sage's Tower, break a whole bunch of candlesticks. Gotcha. Alright. I got a whole bunch of these, huh? Okay. And there's the key. Yeah, even Gao wants nothing to do with the enemies here. I can take these things. Oh, crap. Oh, did I not actually save there? Oof, that's annoying. That one's on me. Wait. That's fine, it's just 3 arrows. Yeah, I don't know. I know. Did I ever talk to this person? No, because they don't talk to you. They just stop you to try to go through. Not this way, this way. With this, we'll be set. Go. First things first, let's go get ourselves equipped. I guess if you wanted to, you could absolutely abuse the... I guess it would be possible to abuse that, to possibly abuse this to get a whole bunch of, well, to basically, like, equips, it might be possible to use that. It sounds like the kind of thing that would, it sounds like the kind of issue that would have been patched, or at least when you go to equip some other free skill, it will override it, but maybe? Seems like it might be possible to just, you know... Anyways, we're here, so... There we go. Also remembering to equip that. Okay, we're making progress. What can I say? I'm stupid. It's not like I could even go that way anyways. For as much as I was like really adamant. That way we possibly could, but I don't have enough arrows. I really, literally don't have enough arrows, so let's not. Hmm. It is? Hmm. There's a lot of suspicious things about this, but the one thing we do know is that Melu's life is in danger right now. The Great Snowy Mountains of Urugut, the majestic mountain range to the east of Raspadar. At this high altitude, the mountains are mostly covered in snow, and the peaks are treacherous with blizzards and avalanches. Melu and Kuro left for the hot springs in the Snowy Mountains. Melu is still wearing the jewel that serves as the key to Elysium. Lazartus, the ambitious Prime Minister of Raspadar, is pursuing Kuro and Melu, the jewel's current owner, to take hold of the power hidden in the depths of Elysium. Head to Urugut post-haste, meet up with those two, secure the jewel, and thwart the ambition of the Prime Minister, Lazartus, who seeks the ancient power. Go forth, my servants. No, wait, sorry about that. We'll be arriving at the mountains soon. We're not your servants. Yes. Yes, they did. I imagine Charon's always wanted to do that. So just cut them some slack. Yeah, they don't know what's going. The most dangerous thing is they don't know what the current situation is. So it's up to us to make it there to inform them. Alright, also, we do have this now. This is gonna take a while. But working on it would probably be a good idea. Classic penguin techniques. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. One singular little square so far. Can't go through that door yet. Is this an avalanche? Well, good news is, chances are the Prime Minister hasn't beaten us here, so this should also be in their way. Okay, penguins have a drop. You know, Gal really makes a great team-up partner for using a weapon like this. Ooh, and the slimes have new stuff too. Interesting. Makes me think Dig Master's Finesse will be a good pick here too. Yeah, I'll grab that. Oh wow, that is exactly what threw me off. That is weird. There we go. There we go. Did I run out of copper keys? I may have run out of copper keys. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh well. Yep. Oh, nice. Okay, not so nice. Also need to keep an eye out. There is a treasure chest on this screen. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I just heard the sound of something appearing. There it is. An adaptation card. How is this coming along? Not too shabby. I mean, all it's going to do is get me another one of those yellow stones that I have no idea what can be used for yet, but... we do have another small metal to use. A double crossbow? Show me the items you got first. Also, because I need to buy a whole bunch of keys to make up for the fact that I ran out. And restocking on arrows would be good. I can just press left. Remember that. Buy some of that. So for once, we'll want something heavy. Like that anchor. I should be fine without that. Let's see. So right now we have access to those gems, eggs. The crystal's probably from those floating girls that shoot ice at us. So we can get Damascus armor. We can get quite a few things. First I need to just make some more. There we go. We can buy that, and we can buy that. Ooh, a fire magic. That's pretty good. That's pretty interesting. But I think, as things stand, I'm going to continue to try to... Oh, hey, look, that's a big thing right there. Oof. Using that double crossbow, trying to use the double crossbow there was a mistake. That was much better for combat. There we go. That works. go. Quivers are nice to see. Not that kid again. Are there multiples of him? That's like the only thing I can think of. What? They want that. They want us dead. They don't care. Yeah. Dumbass is gonna get themselves killed. But that's interesting. Because the one we met back in Akrasan Sinon definitely seemed to be for ending the Demon King. Like, even if... Hmm... That's interesting. Because, like, I say that mostly because even if he's, like, outright, you know... Because the one back then would have known, yeah, if you kill a Demon King, another one will probably just pop up. So they had to have known that. Dumbass. Let's get him some water. Well, I got some bottles with me. You know what? Let's fill up some more bottles with water. In case we need it. Here you go. I do have more water. Mm. That's weird. But we haven't actually changed the past that much, all things considered. And I don't mean in terms of, I mean, I don't mean in terms of the scale of the events we've changed. I mean, just we've only like been thrust in the past like 3 times so far. I'm not counting when we got the scales because we didn't actually really change anything with that. And he's been on our ass since number 2, so you I mean, if that's the case, we should work together, dumbass. Still. Yeah, Karen's like, let's just bring the rope over. I wonder if that goes any differently if you just don't have any bottles on you. I mean, it's easy enough to have bottles, but I'm curious of it. Alright, Karen, you can be worried. That is also interesting, but also makes sense. For the longest time, we've only had each other, so... Nah, scales didn't activate. Let's see. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest in this screen? Where? Where is this treasure chest you speak of? Over there? I have to get underneath the snow somehow. Interesting. I don't know how to pull that off, though. The way the map's laid out makes me think there's a way underneath this. There'll be a path underneath here. And that's all I can think of. There we go. It is hard to make use of a weapon this heavy, but we're managing. What? Okay. What? That was like nothing though. And it's like, yeah, it's nothing. There we go. Ooh, and we got a silver chest out of this. Not what I wanted to do with it, actually. Physical fitness card. Oh well. That's still pretty good. I know trying to get grind out this weapon is really dumb to do right now. Okay. Let's see what we can manage. Can I manage? Yeah. Go. Hmm. It's gonna be a lot of suffering until I get this up to... Go. Okay. I need to get through here without eating a whole bunch of damage. On the other upside, we're like halfway through getting this sword mastered, so... There we go. Ooh, actually got a drop off here this time too. That'll be good. Come on. Ooh, even got to drop up the Yeti. There we go. Yeah, how's the growth chart looking? Okay, so that's good. And this meets up the two paths. Solid. Anything else that we can do? Sure, a little bit of extra speed, why not? That'll help us out. That's really bad, though. Yeah, they don't... So, the real big dangerous thing of the Blizzard screens are the fact that the backdash no longer works. Turning off one of our most powerful means of damage prevention. Go. But we'll manage. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I would like to get this sword all taken care of so I no longer have to even think about it before we got past this save point. And it shouldn't actually take too long. The screen is actually pretty... Especially them coming in from this side of the screen, it seems actually pretty easy to do. So... I guess one thing to like chat about a bit is so I know I've been talking a lot about Fate Grand Order a bit, but something that's going on in that's going to be dropping in something interesting that's going to be dropping in Limbus Company soon is something that's going to be dropping in Limbus Company soon is they're going to be dropping the hard mode of the second mirror dungeon today, and I'm looking forward to that. It's something they've been actually delaying quite a bit, partly because they were doing some internal playing testing and realizing actually, as we currently have it, this sucks. And I'm not surprised to hear that, and B, I'm happy that they did internal playtesting to discover that instead of waiting for the usual. They release it, the player base informs them that actually this sucks a lot, and then they have to go, oh, our bad. I much prefer them going, actually we did internal playtesting and discovered this sucks on our own. Which is a really good change of pace. And because I know, like, right out the gate, the two things they've said, that the two things they initially announced that made it sound like it was going to be a pain is, for one, you're going to be limited on who and what identities you can bring with you into the dungeon because of the costs, because they're going to cost, they're going to be given, like, an initial amount of currency to spend, and you're going to be, and they're going to cost currency to choose, pick and choose, so the higher rarity ones are going to cost more versus the lower rarity ones. Thankfully, it sounds like, which, you know, sounded decent, but also is kind of worrisome because, you know, it was like right out the gate that was a bit worrisome to think about because there's a lot of identities to... Because, like, the only ones that'd be free would be the base ones, and they're not particularly great. A lot of characters have really bad ones. A lot of characters, like, initial identities are pretty bad. I'm gonna be so glad I went along. I mean, I could just ignore this sword entirely, but I just want to have it done and sorted, which I know is extremely greedy of me, but yeah. Like, in other characters have a number of characters, like, their base identity is just bad. A lot of people are currently hoping that when they release the Uptide 4 stuff, that those will include some kind of buff for a number of identities that could use some tweaks. Redstone this time. Interesting. And its weight dropped by like 70 to something that's far more reasonable. Nice. So I'm getting different colored stones from those. That's interesting. There's that. Oh. Sure, why not? Even though right now level is definitely not something we care about, why not? Oh, that's good. Also, using something that isn't a sword that weighs me down a lot is making me really prone to, you know, flying around the screen, it seems. That's fine, though. Oh. That's interesting. If that's, you know, there's that anchor that they sold. I'm gonna go get that. I was thinking it'd be a waste of money, but actually, maybe it's not. Maybe I actually do want that. Come on. There we go. There we go. This fire staff does burn through enemies rather quickly, though. That is a really nice thing. Go. Let's see what Moku's got for us. I know there's the pure gold anger, which let's buy it. I feel like we need that or want that. See, what do we got for stuff? Sure, buy the shark thing. I mostly just need to get more of the stuff from the Yukionas. That's pretty much the main thing I need a lot of. Right, also, I just realized this is... Oh, this is a... Oh, the staff count... Oh, this is a long staff. Also, though, thinking on it, this is what we have this is what we're currently dealing with, then. But I guess I should also explain somewhat. I ended up doing a little bit of research on something recently. I ended up doing like a little bit of browsing. And I saw people mention that apparently those elemental skills only actually kick in when you're using a weapon of that element. Which is weird, but honestly explains something I've been wondering about. Because it seemed like it never really did actually, you know... Great magic. What? Significantly extends the time until ST begins to decrease. I like that a lot, actually. I'm just gonna keep the staff equipped for now, because it's really helping me out for dealing with these things. Also, what are we gonna give up? Not that one, why not? Nice. Yeah. Actually, thinking on this, am I sure I need to move and do other things, or can I fall through the snow over here if I'm heavy enough? That is a worthwhile question. Doesn't look like it. Okay, it was worth checking out, though. Okay. I guess that's the... I'll get that. I don't know what that's trying to say. Is it just trying to say you need to be this heavy in order to proceed? It might just be saying I need to be that heavy in order to proceed, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of reasons for people not to, you know, return when a summit's this treacherous. Oh boy. Just take our pot shots at him. Hey, possession skills are really useful, okay? It's the easiest method to take advantage of enemy weaknesses. Go. Although now I'm just not using a weapon that, you know, slows me down a lot. This isn't too bad. Okay. There we go. Nice, got another clean ice. Getting more magic crystals isn't terrible, all things considered. Oh, this gets me wondering a bit. Really need a whole bunch of those, don't I? Advanced synthesis. Okay. We don't really have enough cacao to really make use of a whole bunch of that. What's that plus pie? What's the meat pie give us? Darkness and holy. Flour plus meat is also something. Oh, hamburger. Okay. That's just HP recovery, though. Was it the ice cream that was, or was it the chocolate chip cookies? Yeah, it was the chocolate chip cookies. Okay. Yeah, that was that. Because we might as well get ourselves... I don't want to be using up new stuff since that might be asked for. But I do need Fire Force, so why not? This is like the easiest way. Yeah. Yeah. I would need Earth. Do we have any easy Earth sources that we could get? Not cacao and milk would give us that. Okay. Why not? Yeah. Let's not go too insane with that. Doing good too, though. There we go. Open this up. Alright, before I forget. A few things I've been forgetting to do. There we go. There we go. Oh, I guess this is trying to signify that we made it through. There's the avalanche from before. Sure, let's take a look. Night Lance. Can't use it because there's that weird wing item. Let's see. We can make that snowfield shield. But that's it. Okay. Doing pretty well in terms of getting items. We just need to get further because there's more enemies to, you know, get stuff from. Oh, is there not like a... Oh, they're already here? Really? That's weird. How? Hmm? Hmm. No. Why do you care then? Seems easier said than done. Hmm. Yeah, magic circles cost people their lives. Yep. No, he wouldn't know he wouldn't know she'd be capable of this, so no. Either that or to the west. Yeah. Hmm. After that, we traveled through various places searching for a way to reach the western edge. The demons at sea prevented us from traveling by ship. Without Kuro, the Shield of Laia's power was unaffected. Far from the western edge, we couldn't even reach the western lands. We have barely slept since then. The bar was seized, and even now we remain wanted men. I don't know when we last had a proper meal. It has been nearly 2 months since the incident in the Snowy Mountains, and we've made no progress. Hmm. What? That's insane. Most countries goes beyond just this continent. About a month ago, the Prime Minister returned from the Western Edge, bringing with him weapons called relic soldiers, groups that seem to be formed from stone. He initially used the relic soldiers' sheer numbers and overwhelming gunpower to purge all demons from the world. The Prime Minister was declared the savior of mankind. However, after eliminating the demons, he proceeded to wage war against the world using the relic soldiers, mercilessly slaughtering people while reveling in his power. The threat of weapons used at the whim of human desire, an endless carnage that showed no signs of stopping. The world is heading down the road to extinction. What happened? Oof. Hmm. We do have the scales, but where would we go? Yeah. It's one of those things where it's a sentiment that's all well and good, but look at where we're currently at. Hmm. 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 Is this a choice that actually matters? I don't know. I mean, if we say no, what do we do then? Will the game just end because there's not much we can do with things in its current state? Sure, let's hit no and see what happens. After that, we did everything we could. We joined forces with heroes from all over that were fighting back, formed resistance, and destroyed a great number of relic soldiers. But they were mere soldiers after all. The Prime Minister gained Elysium's immense power and took delight in slaughtering people, like a child with its first toy. We witnessed an overwhelming force, a single beam of light released far from above. It left behind a crater, a gouge in the earth that extended far, far into the horizon. But the relic soldiers were not Elysium's world-dominating power. It was the battleship Radamantis. Flying far overhead, far from the reach of us humans, it violated the earth with its rays of destruction. In the face of this formidable foe, Gao met his end, and now the man with him I have shared so much pain and so much joy, my most precious companion, is drawing his final breath before my very eyes. Yeah. The answer is yeah, no, you have to. It's, like I said, it's weird. There's like, once in a while, like every once in a blue moon, there's a choice that will actually matter. And then there's these choices that don't matter at all. They're just like, you can say no, but well, there's no game then. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's weird and kind of actually like one of those marks I'd put against the game. If you train the player to feel like their choices don't make a difference, then that's how the player's going to feel, you know? So it's like I said, I go, sure, let's go with no. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I had to feel it's like, okay, sure, if we say no, but there's not going to be any game, and surprise, surprise, there isn't any game if you say no. Wasn't even an achievement pop up for doing so. Like I said, it's like probably like one of the marks I would levy against the games. It's like having some choices actually matter when a fair number of choices don't is pretty cruel on the game designer side. Because if the player thinks the choice doesn't really matter, they'll just opt for like, okay, the easiest path through. And it's like, then you're gonna blindside them sometimes. It's like, yes, because we don't have a choice. Yeah. Hmm. Probably not. We don't even know when to go back. It's the problem. We need to talk to the princess. Problem is the scales are also weighing stuff. They're not just a casual device we can use to travel through time. For that, we rush back to the snowy Urugut Mountains, to the place where we confronted the Prime Minister. That's all we've got. Still don't know how we got ahead of us. We're gonna need to be careful, though. Where's Gao? Where's Gao, though? Well, we already know that choosing no amounts to nothing. Hmm. That might be our only way forward. And she's gone. You can fall off the bottom of the screen. You will take damage and respawn from where you fell. Okay. That's good. Okay, it's not like there's any hidden squares. I guess. Just out of curiosity, where's that treasure book? Yeah, we're still missing a bunch of stuff from the Uruga Mountains. Slice of an ancient fish. Okay. And there's a treasure in this area. Go. Okay. Weird. Do I have anything I can even use? I don't think I have anything I could use here. No wood? I don't think I have any wood. No, I can't use that here. So I think like a bundle of sticks I think I gave to... What are you doing here? How did you get here? Worried about where Gao is, though. We know what happened to her, so yeah. Yeah. Radamanthus is a shield. That one's stuff I still don't have. And hot chocolate. This screen doesn't have... Die. Yeah, item magnet I feel is probably extremely important here. Just all of the magnets, just for the worst case scenarios. Okay, there's an item here. Okay, let's see. No, we should just put points in the defense. Oh. Oh, I think I see. There we go. Technique scroll, Air Sir. While jumping, press horizontal button and the dash button. You will move through the air at high speed. There's a cooldown period before you can use it again. Okay. So while going inside the tower, it looks like it'd be the most obvious way forward. There's whatever this is. I have to be missing something here. What am I missing? Oh. Here we go. What am I missing? So... Acquired the green rune. What is that? What is the green rune? It opens the door to the king's throne. Okay. Okay. It's a bit tricky, it looks like. Mostly because I'm, you know, forced to be blind for this. There we go. And a magic crystal. There we go. It does feel like there should be a way, but... I don't think I really, at the very least right now, have a way through that. What the heck? Who knows? Yeah. Are these relic soldiers? Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, don't give up just yet, Karen. If it's just a single one, we should be able to take it. Ooh, they're gonna make me do from last save instead of the fight itself, huh? Rude. Oof. I died from bleed then, huh? Nope, managed to survive just barely. We could always take one. Now is not the time to be getting super melodramatic about the earrings, Hero. Also, like, you need to... Okay. Hmm. Don't be too melodramatic, guys. Just deal with it, Shiro, please. We already know... There's like, I don't want people to know my dark secret. And it's like, please. Okay, so we got what we can make weapon-wise. We can make a Knight's Lance. Nice. And dagger. We have the stuff we can do to make Radamanthus other than the hot chocolate. We'll need more hot chocolate for that. Let's see. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough hot. And I'm pretty sure I don't have, yeah, I don't have enough cocoa. What the heck is that thing? Also, we have one chest on the screen. go. Okay, so where is the... I guess the question to ask is, where is the... Over here? That did it. Alright, I really do need to use these cards, don't I? Yeah. I do like holding on to a spare copy of each card for possible stuff with the scales, but holding on to extras of them is not useful. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything I could use for that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can use for that, at least right now. As far as I can tell, there's Karen's nose isn't picking up another, at least an item in there, so let's go poke our head around and see what we can find. There we go. I can easily outbase this. That's no problem. There we go. Bundle of sticks. Got it. So that's something. But I don't think I have anything with which to... Yeah. Go. There's also not a special thing over here, but... Oh. Interesting. That is pretty cool, actually. Shiro, just accept it. It's fine. Oh my god, Shiro. Oh, I see. That's what I have to do here. That'll do it. Oh. Okay. There we go. How are we doing over here? We're doing alright, just a case of still missing out on certain colors, so we're kind of limited on what all we can do. Go. We've actually almost got this place finished, although this entire, like, section of it's a giant mess. Well, since we... It really would be so much easier if you just explained it. Then again, you two really should be able to connect the dots by now. I mean, if you would just explain it, this would not be a problem, Shiro. Just explain yourself. It's fine. Anyways, I should go... We should go save. Also, we do have that bundle of sticks we can try messing around with. No escape. See? Okay, where's that bundle of sticks? Here we go. Okay, let's try this now. Maybe I need to use a torch then? I don't understand this puzzle at all. Yeah. What am I missing? I'll try this. I'm gonna be really annoyed at that air dash, aren't I? Nope. I don't... The bonfire pit contains a bundle of wood. The bundle of torches is soaked in pine resin, so... something else. What could it be? I don't know. Nope. Okay. I'm currently extremely clueless about that. But I did just have a thought that I don't think I've checked up on at all. No, nothing over there? Okay. Doesn't make sense. Wait. Of course. I'm thinking about this in the wrong direction. That's the problem. Where's my torches? That's what they want me to do. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That was it. I guess that's kind of on me for not liking to run around with the torch bow, but at least I remembered, right? That's the important thing. Okay, good. I definitely also get the vibe I'm going to need to get up. I'm definitely going to need to just warp back to the Uruged Mountains after we leave this area just to like do some more, just to get some item grinding out of the way. Okay. So the thought I had was, can I pour stuff in there? There we go. There we go. And that should be all the runes we need. Also, for apparently having a cooldown, it seems to just, you know... Also haven't had any luck with getting gold chests either. Okay. We could buy Morningstar, we could buy Mythful Shields. Okay. Can't buy Morningstar anymore, but yeah. Get ourselves some new equipment. Go save one last time. Okay. Good. Okay. So far, this looks so good. Okay, and also nothing on this screen. Got a bit careless. There's a lot of them. Okay, we got an item drop off that one too, which is nice. Yeah. I can see the air dash being something I'm going to want to turn off. Just 2 hits from them. I need to be way more careful then. Oh. I guess something good has kind of come out of this. Mjolnir. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna go back and save. But also, what's that need? A burger? We can make that. Yeah, we can make that right now. Yeah, we can make that right now. Throw on that. Ooh, we got ourselves the cow, which is good. It's exactly something we needed. Okay. Hail the Wind Dragon. Okay. Magician. What's that? What does that do? Increase the speed. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, they really do take me out in 2 hits. Jeez. Sup? Yes. Hmm. It'd be different if we had Gao with us, but yeah. What's up? But where did they come from? Yeah. Yeah. Not surprised. Also, there's a treasure chest here. Let's go get our goodie. I'm getting better at keeping track of that. And we got another scale pans. That puts us up to 7 in total. I'm not sure there's something I'd want to ditch. So I could remove that, but... I like having what I currently have, so let's see, what have we got? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. What can we do? I want to get that chocolate ice cream back on. I like having attack ups if I can help it. And so if I want to get the B6, we would need 26, I guess. Anything? Any good 26 ones? A few decent ones. Because of that, I can just put on that. And we're pretty good to go, and we've got a lot of gradual recovery and a good boost to our adaptability. I don't know if there's better things I could have done, but... Well, also, yeah, it feels like this is a solid pick. It's not like I've gotten... Let's take a look at a few things. It's not like we've gotten epic weight reduction yet. We have Meat Pie's epic weight reduction. Did I slot that in somewhere? I'm not sure I have any places I could slot that in. I have to be giving up something. We could ditch the diary fragment. But we would need to lose 5 on here. Do we have it? Is there any good 25? Well, 21s? There's that, actually. Actually, there is. We're looking for is in the 50s. Yeah. And that'll give us, like, all of the attack boost. Just out of curiosity. That leaves us at 129. Only 94. Actually not an entirely unreasonable speed to be swinging a sword like that at, to be honest. Not an entirely unreasonable speed to be using, but... I want to go down because I need to go check on Kuro and Milo first. This is going to be rough because I can still only take 2 hits from these. So, if only 2 hits... I do have a shield, but I need to not jump into their attack. I do play it a bit fast and loose in terms of my HP count, so a lot of this is on me. I imagine this would also be a lot easier if I just swapped to one of my many long weapons I have to develop. I just want to get this shield leveled up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, they're not in here anymore. Fair, and that's fine. I was just curious. Just basically the last chapter has me a bit spooked, so I'm gonna take a look and just make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Okay. Plus, this will give us a little time to just, you know, get these pieces of equipment leveled up, or mastered. Go. Like I said, I'm just running through here to just make sure I'm not missing anything. Because yeah, that entire stuff with like the last area we were doing just has me spooked beyond belief of that. So yeah, let's put some more points into defense. See if that helps us out without problems. Oof. That sucks, but whatever. Another interesting... It's armor. We need a magical jar in order to be able to do that. Okay. Although actually that does have me curious. Treasure Encyclopedia. How are we doing? We are missing one more item that I'm guessing can only come from gold chests. Okay. Or the red is just... No, that can make sense too. Actually, I'll just use this. Why not? Go with that. Okay, got that. Okay. Sure. So it's basically the Fire Dragon one, but kind of grown up if you think about it. Hmm? Realizing I don't think I even noticed this path to the left earlier, so sure. Oh, hey, I don't instantly die here. I'm surprised and impressed. Let's see. Okay. Didn't realize this was here before, but now that I do know, it's, well, time to do the usual business. That'll also give us a whole bunch of... I think that should be enough. Might put the rest in attack. We can give this a shot. Alright, also have to change our skills. Let's see. Guess maybe that. I didn't even notice this was over here. Also realizing this for the sake of my own sanity, we should... Alright. Also, I'm poking my head in a place like this. I feel like using the lion's hair is fair game. Also, that... Yeah, that knocks down our gross rate a little bit more too, so... Yep, we're good. Oh yeah, this is disgusting. Of course, it does suck that the safe spot isn't, you know, right next door. Also, is there anything I should check out? Anything I should... Nah, we're good. Oh, that's ground down there. Okay. Is there even... That's just lets you skip those enemies if you want. Okay. Let's cure ourselves of this paralysis. Okay, since the cicada skin, yeah, this should be pretty easy to actually get through, all things considered. See what we got. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. A goddess that governs love and courage. Okay. Definitely looks hard, but also looks pretty doable. Okay. And she's wins, so I should be able to do this. Okay. I might need to use the actual sword that lets super sword that lets me use a shield. Yeah. That might basically just what it all comes down to. I have to be careful of those blocks she spawns, those where stone, well, the stone she spawns with clocks on them. Yeah. Jeez. I need to be real careful of them. I already got like halfway through her HP, so I just need to... Need to be careful. Yeah, this is very doable. I just need the fight to go right. And I need to not run into her attacks. Which is a problem, since there's a few attacks I kinda just... I always prefer using just upswings, especially when an enemy's gonna be as caught up in the air as this one is. I need to avoid those scales more than anything else. Take this a bit slower than I have been. Summon the what? It's not gonna stop raining, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna stop raining. That's the real big threat I think we're gonna have. Hmm. Oof. Okay. I definitely don't feel like this boss is out of my ability to take on, though. It just needs... I might be way better off, though, just swapping to a weapon that... Swapping to a riddle, since that'll let me use a shield, which might be just what we need. In fact, I'm gonna give that a shot. Shield doesn't seem to actually help, actually. But I can attack way faster. So we'll see. I'll give this a little bit. Oh, I need to requote it though. It definitely feels like this might be the route to go. I just need to get a good start. Actually, though, note to self. If I'm directly underneath her, her water cannot hit me. I think this is definitely... Definitely... I do kind of wish I didn't have to constantly re-equip it. Jeez. Doesn't look like I have a lot of good options for taking out those bombs though. Just gotta be as far away as I possibly can be, it feels like. Did it. We did it. Nice. What? Oh, nice. Well, we managed to... We got ourselves another really nice weapon. What's that armor, though? Oh, wow. Can I just use this to warp back to a safe spot? That'd be great. Nice. Sure. Just because I want to triple check and make sure I'm not missing anything. Would have completely missed that path to the left if I hadn't come back. I would not have thought that, yeah. So glad I went and did that. Just confirm, yep, there's nothing really there. So out of all of these so far, we still need to deal with Liselet and Adolphus and whoever page 2 is for, which is probably Astria. Once we reach Mogyu, I'll readjust my stats. I do also have to say, I really do like those super bosses, or bonus bosses, or whatever they are. I'm pretty sure I'm doing them way earlier than I'm supposed to, but I'm okay with that, because I kind of like going into and dealing with them with the Berserk stat, with the Berserk skill. It's kind of fun. And the Cicada skin skill actually makes it feel a bit less like I'm, you know... It makes them all feel like less of a... I don't know, what's a good word? Honestly, I really like having Sylphid ready to go. Random Shots is a really good skill, though, which it kind of needs to be to compete with something like this stuff. I guess one other thing is going to the Fairyland and clearing it out can probably get me a whole bunch of Grow Crystals. And with that, I think we're done here, which is good. We're waiting on that lock at this point, because I'm pretty sure there isn't anything else here. Well, anything else available, so we're pretty good to go then. Here we go. It's out of curiosity. Because we can probably afford to just dump some points from that. Okay. Sure. Wait, didn't I get a small medal I could use? Espada Ropero. We're making, yeah, getting lots of stuff. I think I know where that other small medal is. It's that chest I was able to get in the Uruguay Mountains. I'm gonna need to probably poke my head around there and see if I can figure out how to get that. Alright, now that we've got that, go on and equip Berserk. And let's see. I like having that equipped, so there we go. Now we go and synthesize a bunch of these. With that, we can actually do stuff. Right. Okay. And at this point, we're just actually waiting on getting some of those magic pots. That's pretty much all we're waiting for at this point. But we'd actually also save after this. But also at this point, I'm not as much of in a rush to get Excalibur's thing learned, so that's not a problem. Since we know it's going to give me a magic stone that I don't know what to do with right now. Right, Lion's Hair. Let's unequip that because I don't actually want to be walking around with that. I'm okay with the Stardust Mail because, honestly, I feel like enemies have felt a bit too much like they're capable of really, you know, yeah. I don't feel like these enemies should actually be able to, like, two-shot me, so... Yeah, what's bad manners a bit by using the Stardust Mail? Okay. So, let me think. I could go around beat. Let's at least get the next level. Like, only a few kills away from that. Good, good. Go. I might end up doing quite some stuff off stream though. It looks like, well, you know, grinding stuff off stream, because looking at it's like. Oh, let's go see. Uh, oh. Okay. Oof. Okay, good. Well, I can take them, that's the problem. Come on. Sorry about that. Yeah, there we go. I know I can do it. I'm not worried about that. Although I see there is that magic circle to the left. I know I can take this fight. It's just gonna be real hard. Hmm. Let's see. Doing this. Hmm. I know it's doable, which is the entire reason I'm being so obstinate about this. Du-du-du. Okay. Sure, why not? It's fair game, I feel. That's one down. There we go. Probably amounts to absolutely nothing, but it's the principle of the matter, you know? Alright, Mantis gave us Artisan. What's that do? Is that another learn fast skill? No, it's down here. The ST required to activate possession skills remains the same, but the actual ST wow. Alright. Alright, since we're like this, we can swap to the Morning Star. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Out of curiosity. Okay, so this is technically a boss fight on a timer, but we basically have it already won. Hmm? Oof. No. It's tempting, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. I doubt it. I'm not sure that's the princess, because I think we were given an entirely different description in town. Because I could have sworn we got an entirely different description from the... Where's Gao, though? Ugh. I guess we can just... I guess all I can hope for is that Gao wasn't caught up in the activation? As far as I could tell, because I couldn't find him at all. And we weren't given a choice to wait for him. We return to our time, to the present where the key to Elysium was lost, and the Prime Minister's ambitions were crushed. The trees rustled and the wind was calm. The same old scenery we always took for granted somehow seemed more beautiful. Today's the day. Yep. However, we were left with a pang of indescribable guilt. This time we had altered the future by tipping the scales of our own volition. It wasn't the same as before. This time it wasn't an act of God. We tampered with history as we saw fit. Oh, Gao's still here. That is a whole lot of... I'd say it was. We saw what happened. We saw what he did. I don't think there's any question or room of doubt. However, I will not believe that the end of the world was the correct path. Yeah, pretty much. Is this us being really dramatic about going to peak? Is that what's happening here? The idea of what is right is subjective to everyone. And furthermore, this doesn't mean that everything has to be the right course of action. Life is just a long, continuous series of weighing decisions on the scales. We can't do everything correctly in life. It's like, all right, if you think about it, right is subjective, right? No, 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 it's not. Please stop. No, it's not. You could just stop. You could just let them have their time in peace, dude. Just leave it alone, dude. Yeah, I don't know why you thought this was a good idea, bud. The classic, yeah. They're just gonna fire, they're just gonna dump spells on our dumbasses. You realize that, right? They're going to just destroy us and nuke us from orbit. I don't know why you thought this was a good idea. Or something worth doing. I never understand. I'm just glad to know Gao is alive, okay? And this means we're good to go? Yeah, pretty much. That was like the one thing I was worried about was what happened to Gao. And yeah, sure, before. Terrifying demons underground. Hey, anything interesting over here? Ooh, we can buy shields. Ooh. Interesting? Those are interesting additions. I don't get why the diary fragment's for sale, but okay. I figured I'd come over here and take a peek. Oh, we don't actually have a new Arena Cup open yet. Okay. And also, look at the time, and considering we're... I could probably call it good and do some off... Well, actually, you know what? Rather than just immediately jumping into some off-stream grinding, I do want to actually take a look at something. See if we can figure this out on stream. Oh? Yeah. This is where we want to go. We got that, so yeah. Don't know why it won't let me use the special grass stuff, but... Interesting? No. This is where it plopped me out. Interesting. That is interesting. Out of curiosity. No, they're still there. Okay. We'll say it is rather impressive just how much that fire dragon ability, that fire dragon spell burns through things. Right, also, yep, still locked. Let's see what we got. Come on. Can't believe that it's gonna have me like take the long route though, because I have to run all the way back to that one save screen with the save spot on it. We're also looking to see if we can get another gold chest, I feel like. Like I said, I'm going to be doing some grinding because I want to make sure I get everything I can get, but... Okay. Pop. Well, I usually haven't had too many problems finding that other stuff. Good. Just keep smashing things. How's the Stardust Armor going along? Actually, almost mastered. Gravity Days. What does that do? What does Gravity Days do? Makes the duration of zero gravity limitless. I don't know what zero gravity is, but hey, that sounds like it'll be sick sometime in the future. Okay, that's been leveled up. The Stardust Armor is also pretty nice because Lord knows I always feel like I've either been slacking off or enemies hit way too hard for what they probably should be, but then again, I am playing on hard, I guess. Fine-tuning. What is fine-tuning? Reduces the weight of your shield to 0. Interesting. I don't think that's actually worth that much, but hey, it's an option. And here we are. We're at the place where I need to figure out what I'm doing. I need to get underneath somehow. Let's see. Oh. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to figure that out. I don't think I've ever had to do anything like that. Okay, it is just... That is a dick move. But hey, we got it. That means we got all the major... We got all the, like, chests that we could find, I believe. Apples from the King's Castle. In case you want to make use of that on the scale. I do think it's cool how they have some key items that have cool abilities on them as rewards for that. That is kind of cool of them. But at this point, all I think there's left for me to do is, like, I want to do some grinding just to make sure I don't miss out on anything. And also just so I can learn the rest of what we have to learn. So... I need to find chests. I need to find some chests and such. Let's see. I need to, like, find, like, what, one more chest in this in these areas? Something like that. I'm guessing that the whole fact that it's in red means I need to get a gold chest to drop, so that's what I'm gonna be having. I'll be trying to put some work into doing before next stream. And I'm just gonna call it good here. We made actually good progress. Managed to actually get this chapter was actually pretty brisk, pretty quickly over. So I'm pretty surprised by that. I'm happy about that. So let me see. Anything or anyone to raid? I don't know. Let's see. Not really today. It doesn't really look like there's anyone to raid today. Well, actually I could do Neo Sanctuary Crew. Why not, actually? Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. But yeah. Like I said, I've been continuing having fun. I enjoy going and punching super bosses as soon as they're available, well, as soon as I feel like I can. I'm sure that's probably doing some nasty stuff for my ability for where I'm supposed to be power-wise, but I don't care. I'm enjoying it. When I enjoy just pounding things in, I'll wind up being overpowered, sure, but I kind of also don't care as much. You should see me when I play. You should see me when it comes to Xenoblade. It's weirder where it's like, I like fighting, but I don't like being overwhelmed. But here I don't feel like it's such a big deal, especially since the higher difficulty seems to make things a bit harder. Well, it seems to make enemies hit harder anyway, so it's like, even if I'm like above power, you saw how those soldiers were just two-shotting me earlier. It was like... Anyways. I'll be back Friday with more Astlibra Revision, and then Saturday will be Live a Live. Thanks for coming to watch. Let me see, is there anything... let me see. There we go. Let me see, is there anything else? I can't think of anything outright. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. Also, Base What's Gone, the New Sanctuary crew is Retro Nutcase is playing Super Mario RPG. That's what's going on there. Anyways, like I said, we'll be back Friday with more Astlibra Revision, then Saturday with Level Live, and we'll go from there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching VOD. Goodbye, peace, and hopefully I'll see you again.